sleeping a lot today. I worked out pretty hard. I wanted to do some legs today, but I am just so fucking tired right now. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh. I really want to go back to KillingFloor 2. I really missed that game. Not say this game's bad. This game's not bad. Just I can't get a grip on it the way that's played. Like I normally play on hard no matter what. I can't play on hard to save my life in this one. Yeah, you die way too fast. Well, because you get your syringe, and your syringe kind of sucks ass. Let's see what's going on.
Remember, they're more afraid of us than we are of them. Well, probably.
Let's wreck it!
A little break. Go shopping if you want. Good going.
Business in 3, 2, come on! Oh yeah, turrets in the mix. Too fast to stop!
I just killed myself. Jeff. I don't know if this coffee kicks in a little bit.
Take care of yourselves, and take care of each other out there, too. Heads up, it's go time. Great work, but let's not break out the champagne just yet.
Let the turret do the talking!
I wish I could go single. I don't know how she can just aim it now.
Halfway through. Keep it up, squad.
Holding it down!
This game looks good, it just doesn't feel the same. Like, the bosses are not as hard as 2. The bosses on 2 are actually legitimately a little bit harder than that, but I mean, I say flesh bounds are probably harder on 2, unless you have explosive. Get my friend to play this with me again. We had a good time doing this shit. Nah, he's just been... I don't know what's going on with him. He hasn't been talking to me at all lately. Normally he talks to me quite a bit, but... had much contact lately. And again, I can't blame him.
No footage, no evidence.
Dude's been
Turret's
busy.
live. We have a turret.
I'm thinking he's probably going to want to get a girlfriend or something like that. Because he was talking about it a little bit.
Why must beauty be sacrificed for survival? Let's boot someone's party. Shaking them up, waking them up, breaking them up.
Yeah, that's the big talk from that. It was just... I might actually just lump this one up. And there's one more in there. I like the single shooters.
Let's not collab, okay? My style's too hot for cameras! This place is totally wrecked!
See, this one does it like this. I like it like this. Because if I get a scope on it, does better. Just that double reload thing's kind of speed up. I did better on the noises than that.
Okay, okay. Gotta focus on the living. Who rocks this spot?
Enemy strength is 75%.
Waking him up! I can't be defeated!
Odds open. Who's in the mood to spend some dosh?
suck ass. This one's terrible. Bio warfare barrage.
Gimme, gimme.
Yeah, close the fire. I kinda wish I could go single. I mean, you can use any gun. Just the perks. Like, well, I could get the explosive shotgun from the speed dick. Nothing works better than black coffee. Ooh. I mean, energy drinks that are good taste good and that. They got a lot more shit in them and that, but they just don't hit as hard. I use a little pistol for a little bit of turkey there, but it's gonna be a huge motherfucking people.
It's closed, Nightfall. Let's move out.
I'm getting paid to do this!
Fucking insane.
We the best!
Look at that. That's fucking insane. Oh, these all 22. Okay, these got steps.
Wild party.
Yeah, so perk a little bit. Probably give it another cup of coffee here in a little bit. I don't know what it is, man, but coffee just works so much better. It just works 10 times better. Like the beans and all that stuff and that, whatever it does with your body, it actually just hits harder. Especially when it's really fucking concentrated.
Someone had an appetite for destruction.
That's just how it is. Good. Gotta drink it black though. You can't have creams and sugars and that. You gotta drink the shit straight black. That bitterness is what gets you to wake up. That toxin does so much damage. Almost on every boss it doesn't take a ridiculous amount like this. That little bit of poison. I always like poison effects. Status effects are like the best thing to have in the game. Like you can throw a poison or a slow curse or a debuff on people and that. That's like one of my favorite things to do. You actually start debuffing people, man, it just fucking destroys them so bad. Every game I play, and if I play an MMO, and then I always like the overtime effect, where you throw something on someone, it just ticks them. Like we used to play a lot of EverQuest 2, and now when I play with a Warden was kind of like that. The Warden would get like ticks, or not the Warden, it was the Fury. The Fury would get ticks on people, and every time you would sit there and try to you would sit there and try to, you know, face people in that. Like PvP in that, like your little ticks in that, you can like sit there and like if you find them out in the middle of nowhere, you can just tick them. You just throw them out there really quick in that, and then they sit there and get their asses kicked. I destroyed so many people in PvP because of that.
Turrets in the mix. And the beat goes on! Guess he couldn't hold it together. That's how we do it! No one films Scully without permission.
No one films Scully without permission.
Let's dominate!
I really think the engineer is probably the strongest character in the game, hands down. Like the turrets, if you activate all the turrets in the whole entire game, you can just run through. You don't even have to kill anybody. You can just run through and the turrets will literally just massacre almost everybody.
Let's hype the place!
Yeah. I just can't wait till I get the Berserker. Berserker's gonna do something gonna be crazy. I think after once I get to like season like 10 and that, this game's gonna grow financially.
Shut up to light the blade!
Grab some grenades. You never know when you might need to blow something up into a million pieces.
The turn's still active, so
Eyes peeled. Another wave is headed your way.
But yeah, I was really.
Everybody still with me?
Like I've been trying to get on.
Crazy skill.
I'm gonna try to do some fucking Fantasy Star Online too. That game was actually really fun. That's just once you gotta already max out certain things and that. Most games you can avoid on. I wish they brought out EverQuest on the console.
Gully beat on point.
Practicing?
Oh, turret's going.
You failed the audition.
That's one thing I want to really get into is getting gun shooting.
That's the way.
Let the turret do the talking. Hot stuff.
And the target shooting that. Well, my dad likes that stuff and that, but he doesn't go out that much. And I've been trying to get into it because I do like shooting guns. Always seem to be more fun than just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. He's got extendo clips. I do like the single though.
Gimme, gimme.
I think I'll boost up
now?
my normal pistol right here. I get up to like 100 and something. Pretty good.
them out! Don't it slide!
Cleared the wave.
Not too bad. I'm not a big fan of that gun. Yeah, let's switch that shit up. Yeah, but I think I have some hobbies and shit I'm gonna do when I have my days off and that. I exercised really hard yesterday. I did a really good job with that. Kind of just did my whole entire body for the most part. I need to do legs. I'll probably do legs on Friday. Doing pretty good legs. My legs are getting a little thicker than that. They're starting to get a little bigger than that.
Dis and dismiss!
Good start.
Just a little cramped in here.
That does do a pretty good job.
Great progress. That's out.
I'm vibing with this humidity, bro. I can still shoot. Great toast.
Nice. Yeah, these guns are way better. I don't think I have
Eyes away,
extended
team.
clips on
Get to
them.
the
Maybe I
pod.
do.
Don't it die,
Yeah, this is
baby.
supposed to be the fucking, the patriarch, in a way. He doesn't have that deep ass voice, so his voice
Time to
is
turn up the
very
volume.
like, light, kind of giddy.
Just like that.
Oh, I should turn control lights and get it.
Let's hype the place.
I wish you could upgrade your turrets to give them like certain things and catch people on fire or poison or something like that. I'll finish this boss off. Coffee's running through me. I got blow ass.
You can conquer what is unconquerable. Well, don't just stand there. Fight an unwinnable battle. Join me, my evolved kin. This is a mistake.
Pure madness.
Yeah, he's actually extremely fucking easy. Well, I think putting up the barrier, that's gonna make him stronger in that, which it kind of does, but like, he's not as. Got a throw. Yeah, let's check that out. I like the throwables. Check what time it is. What time is it? It's 12. Yeah, fuck, I don't have to go to work for a while. It's 12 Wednesday. I don't have to go to work till Thursday, but. Yeah, you definitely got the fucking road stream. Get another grenade. Oh, fuck yeah. Level 2, Z timer. Fire rate. Remember, load speed goes up a bit. Yeah, I really think so. If you max out everything, it's good, but. Okay. Yeah. My coffee's doing really good. I'm happy for it. Be right back. ain't gonna lie. Woo-wee. Talk about that. I might as well get these guns that I have. No, but the single, I like the single one of this one. See what I can make on it. Armor piercing, acid. Yeah, we'll do acid this time. Infernal, panic, get people on fire. That's nice. Piercing to accuracy, hollow point. Armor penetration accuracy, but you penetrate, does a little more damage. I love that you can do these things. 3% chance on kill shot to heal you 5%, which is talk about that. Actually, I can max this out now. Perfect. 10% of damage over time. 4-second damage duration. Cool. I'm gonna go full with that. I guess we toxic does next one I gotta get up. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just reduce that fucking speed. So we get 45 extra toxin damage for that. That's crazy. Name it. It's called Dual Night. I've always been obsessed with the word dark and night nut. I wish I could leave him like that. I really want to. I wish I could make it like... Yeah, we get rid of that color. I like the way that looks. I don't like this on there. It doesn't do anything. It just looks fucking ugly. I don't like the way that looks either. Regenerates health per second when below 25% health. %, chance to refill armor to 20% after destroying the enemy's limb or armor. 3% chance is so fucking low, but I guess it works. Last stand. Do like that though. I think it'll look better. Never mind, it'll look better. They're so fucking big. Look how big that thing is. I just don't want them on there. They're just so fucking stupid. Because I don't want any of that crap on there, like... It gives me a boost of certain things, I guess, but like... Let's go see what else I can get rid of this is. I think let's do this one. Each shot has a 15% chance to deal 150. That's actually really fucking good then. That looks a little better. Yeah, I want to get something a little bit darker though. Oh, that's actually extremely fucking nice. It don't look too bad. It's just the color patterns are kind of fucking just like they do all these designs that they try to make it look cool, but it doesn't look that fucking cool. Okay. I don't care about getting them up. Okay, let's go. Pick a map. It's got a lot more maps though. They added 4 new maps, which is extremely nice. I have to say I'm really excited about it.
Alright, let's go. All hands to the atoll.
All hands. Ammo pouch thing doesn't even do that good. It's alright.
Let the turret do the talking.
Oh, that was smart. I wish you get more ammo with it, but you know.
TJ Scully, live and direct!
Another wave. You all ready?
Still got one. Still got 2 grenades left. These grenades were really fucking well.
Where'd you get that jetpack, bro? I want one! Too tight! Only the freshest gear.
I like these sides.
Let's hype the place. My privileges, revoke. Put me out. I'll do anything. Even spin deep house. Water! I need water! That was crazy, bro! Reminds me of this warehouse party I went to in Sarajevo.
Be on the lookout. More Zeds are on their way.
Muting! Folks jump up to get beat down! This beat don't stop!
Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't know my life was that low. Damn it. Yeah. Playing the second one might be. I don't know. This one's not bad, but I just. It is because I don't have a lot of guns now. Their guns are getting more, but like when KillingFloor 2 first came out, though, like it was actually extremely fucking hard. Like you had to use the health darts and do the cheat mode where you heal people, and now you get like 5 or 6 a dash every time you heal. Yeah. Nah, I should be dying. That was being stupid.
Great to see we all made it in one piece.
stupid invisible bitches.
One for the whole family!
Eliminated.
Let the turret do the talking! Who saw that? Bow down! Nothing can stop us!
I wish your special would come level up a little bit quicker, because you only get one per fucking battle. Besides the ninja gets a shit ton of them. You think he gets like 3 of them.
I think you might need some ammo.
Teach this new gear, bro!
Yeah, it's like one of the things you have to get up is your armor. You have to max out your armor. He does like 30%.
It is on!
That's the spirit. Clean headshot. Great aim.
Move your feet!
That's the whole way.
Oh, that's a good turret.
Story time, baby! Oh, snap! Dominate! Roasted you up good.
Yeah, the Firebat probably has the best ultimate though. Their ultimate's fucking stupid. It's probably one of the things I always seem to forget to use is the ultimate because it's a massive AoE. It just blows up everything in the area. It's just so much damage.
Let's wreck Zeds! And don't stop! His insides became outsides. Let me hear you say yeah! Ordinarily, I consider speakers sacred. Just like that. Give it.
I love the Desert Eagles. They do a good job, honestly. Really cool. It's kind of funny is like every time you go with assault rifle guns, the bullets are actually made to penetrate through things. Assault rifles and This game's slowly getting better. I'm happy they're actually trying to like. Nice. So far, so good. The radio, yeah, the radio tower ones. This one's kind of a bitch. His grenades are great though. They got that sucking radius is fucking heavy as fuck. Oh man. Oh. Man, kind of funny is man, I woke up, I'm just not fucking hungry. Like I want to eat, but I'm just not. I mean, I ate a lot of fucking food.
What was the military doing running
Last couple
training
hours.
maneuvers at a decommissioned radar station?
Reminds me of the Black Forest.
Way to go!
Let's hike the place!
First couple rings.
Pod's open. Get what you need while you can.
Blah, blah, blah. All guts, no glory.
Yeah, it's hot to the shit out of them.
Just got my hardest track.
Pod's open. Who's got some dosh burning a hole in their pocket?
Instant gratification.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, the best way to like every time I play
Here
like
we
anything
go!
that has good spawning points, especially KillingFloor.
We control the party. Let's dominate. Digging the place out, bro. Walking handle.
Fantastic.
Peace.
Oh, I never got it. I must put this shit out that one game. Fucking that Vampire Hunter game.
Let's dominate.
See, they try to make this game really dark, so making it fun. As fun as the second one. The second one, it was just, you know, you get a bunch of cool ass guns that you just wipe out a fuckload of Zeds, you level up and that, and then obviously get max level in this game.
Yeah. Burn, baby. Get off my stage.
That's 50% of them.
Need to reload.
Good one. Gear check, everyone. Pod's open.
Not really much to go. These rooms could open up. I would say probably by this Halloween they should have the Berserker out. Because that's going to be a class that an enormous amount of people are going to fucking like. The Gunslinger is pretty good, but do the hack and slash, give like a big ass like chainsaw axe or something like that. He's probably one of my favorite characters in the second one. Mainly because he can run and heal. He always gets an enormous amount of running speed too.
Nightfall. The marked location must be secured. Do we all understand?
Damn, that motherfucker gets
Remarkable competence, specialist. The location never slipped from your control.
Yeah, let them all load up. Load them up. Smells like shit, dog. Cockapoo.
Oh yeah, turrets in the mix. Step aside.
Man, those husks are fucking dickheads, those guys. Ow, you fuckers.
I see dead people. Vibes here are off.
Usually huskers are so fucking far away, you have to hide from them so they can actually I mean, how much these guys want to make, like, I don't know, it feels like they revamped Call of Duty, they revamped this game to be KillingFloor 2, like, .2. Type shit.
What camera?
See, I remember
I see
KillingFloor
no
2 is that
camera.
they had these guys that were streaming that. They streamed enormous amount of hours. They would stream and play together and that with like 4 players and that. They would just sit there and just play for hours and hours and hours. They'd live and get food and shit. That's the only thing cool about streaming that when you get a lot of friends together and that, you can stream, make a little money off the stream and that, you know. It's not like you have to go to fucking work. You basically live off the internet. Which is one of the
Time
things
to
I've
turn
always
up the
tended to
volume.
want to do, but
Let the turret do the talking.
that's unfortunate. Because it ain't gonna work.
Shopping time's over, everybody.
It's zipline o'clock, baby.
fighting is normal. T2 gadget. It's like a T2 gadget. Probably not to go here, but it's always something. Okay. AZ focus increases the damage. Fire rate goes up by 15%. Yeah, the first 3 bullets gives me 30% more damage. That's kind of cool. It's kind of the reason why I switch my guns, get all the guns and switch them out. It does a little bit more damage. Okay. I think I'm up. Yeah, I'm move around a little bit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Actually feel pretty fucking good today. Yes, I do. Coffee's kicking in, fucking good. Okay. I get my weights going. I gotta do my legs anyway. Might as well get something going. Gotta switch up to 25 pounds now. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to doing legs. Do some tighten up exercises to get my legs going down. And then you stretch out my fucking arms. Not my arms, man. Trapezies. Oh, man. Oh, fucking hell. Feel pretty good, actually. Yeah, I don't want to do too much, just warming them up. Whew. But yeah, just been one of those days, guys. Whew. KillingFloor 3 is starting to grow. I'm so excited it's starting to grow. It's probably the most exciting thing ever to see a game that people that I played, overall close to 2,000 hours of. Because it's just one of those games when you're bored, you just want to get out there and smash some. Whew, I catch my breath. You just want to smash a whole bunch of shit in. It's so nice. It's just so nice. I know a lot of people, they kind of want to sit there and, oh man. Ooh-wee. That was a good little set. Legs feel good. Yeah, I remember when I got on the killing floor for the first time. My one friend, they were Space Ninja. He got me into it. He's like, oh, there's this one game I saw this one guy play. He's a friend of mine. You better not watch this. Oh, it's killing floor. You know, you run around and kill like zombies, but they're not zombies. They're like mutated humans or something like that. They're biological, you know, war machines. So I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty fun. Like I can dig that. So I bought it, started playing it. Like this game's kind of hard. It's not like Nazi zombies. You stay in one spot, you know. Like they have a mechanic. That what happens is and then when people start playing the game, that they get used to it. But then they put up Endless. Endless was good. Everybody liked Endless because it was just really fun to do. Now you get in there and you keep playing until you're fucking dead. I mean, was it a little bit harder than that to some extent? It depends on what player you played with. Like I said, probably the best player to play with, or probably what it is, the SWAT or the Demolitionist. Because one of the fundamental things I learned about this one, that melee weapons actually do really fucking good in this one. And the other one, the melee weapons didn't do as good. Like, you had to be more direct on your hits. The other one, oh, sorry, just more. Some squats, more squats. This one right here, the ninja is actually extremely powerful. Like, if he charges up his heavy attack, he can hit and probably kill a strike if he hits him in the head. You kill him with like one hit. The other one, you do your heavy strikes in that, they would do a lot of damage. But if you hit any type of metal, the damage gets decreased by like 90%. So if you're facing a boss and they have a lot of metal on them, like the super flush pound or something like that, they're like his rotated arms get in the fucking way. And after you fucking hit him that, you literally would just be hitting metal. You take very low life out of them. And that's what they made a problem with the Berserker. Now, Berserker's good, but he has his challenge. Like, he's the guy that sits there, he just tanks. You just block. You try to block all the damage you can't let everybody else hit, so you can just sit there to reserve damage. And then when he walks away from you, then you sit there and you go after him from the back, and you sit there and swing the shit out of him and that. That's basically how it normally goes. Or you try to like stun him and shit if you could, but ain't gonna lie. My legs are all pumped up. They hurt a little bit. Can't really do too much. What I do is I do dumbbell deadlifts. I do more on the side, like the side deadlifting, which I really actually do like that a lot. But it's like one of the biggest things I tend to like more is working out at home. Since I got the Bowflex dumbbells, I really don't need to go to the fucking gym. It's just the room that I have is very small. So as it takes time for me to be able to sit there like, okay, no, our room's really small. That it's kind of cluttered a little bit. But just the little things that you can do, it works out really well. I think everyone should do that. Every time I see like people that are overweight now, and it's not to say that they're massively overweight. Like I'm a little bit overweight. I got a little bit of punch. I mean that, but you know, I've been hitting the weights a lot, so I'm starting to, you know, get to that point. I'm building up really good. Just gotta maintain the fucking protein value. I always seem to fucking kind of forget is to keep my protein at least at 200 grams. Okay, it's like 0.8, so it's about 200 grams that I need to keep my protein at throughout the day. But I've been noticing significant differences with my body that, like, my back, I don't really work out with heavy weights as much. Like, if I want to get a good burn, normally I just do it either faster or I do it with really good control. And I mean, like, faster, I have to be able to, like, keep that friction going without laying it, you know, without sitting there taking too much of a break. Basically do, like, you know, supersets. Where I drop the weight 10 or 15 pounds, I hit it again, just to get that muscle to really, like, get caught on fire. And that's been the basics of what I've been doing lately. Like, I've been noticing my back has grown quite a bit because of it. Surprisingly, I'm trying to work on my arms more. Everyone always wants bigger arms now, but my back's probably like the biggest part of me. My shoulders are getting thicker that too, because I do the same thing. I hit them with a good amount of like pressure and that, and I'm just noticing that, especially doing like wires and that. I'm doing wires on my chest and that. That's what I did the other day. I did 22 pounds in each arm. I really got the wire to really get that muscle to translate. I look at other people and that, and like they put on all this weight, and they think that they're pushing with their chest because they do basically like a bench press. I said, well, you guys are not understanding that if you're not using the muscle that you want to grow, that muscle's never gonna grow. When you do things like bench press, sometimes it's best to drop the fucking weight a little bit, by like 20-30%, and really get that chest. And you don't only have to do full on. People say, oh, you have to do, you know, full lengthening of the muscle. Now it's like, well, not necessarily, because like if you work on just the pec doesn't have to go all the way. People say go all the way up and squeeze and that, but you don't have to. You could do, you know, you have the bar touch your chest, get that good stretch. You go up about halfway, and the chest is gonna be fully engaged. You don't have to go fucking all the way up. You can sit there and do that if you want to, Nat. If you cross them, but people don't cross when they're doing the bar. They just go up. And the honest truth is, once you go to the point of bending your elbows too much, you're going to activate your triceps a lot more, and you're going to be using your triceps a little more. Oh, it's just when I see these guys at the gym and that, like sometimes guys are really skinny in that. They got a little bit of lats. Their lats are, you know, showing in that. But they have lats, so they don't have the thickness of the middle of the back. I say, you know, you should think about, like, if you really get your back strong in that, a pull can be devastatingly strong. Really, like, say, like, keeping someone down, you just activate your back, and that pulls, you tighten up your back muscles. They have to pull against your weight and the strength of your back. They ain't going no fucking anywhere. They're going to sit there and try tugging that, like, oh, this is ridiculous. You know, because you're pulling back, you know, 150, 200 pounds, and they ain't gonna budge. Most people don't have that much strength, and once you get a max amount of strength on someone, you could be able to hold them. Your energy levels kind of drop because you already got the weight of you on them. You kind of interlock your muscles and to keep someone from like leaving or, you know, an asshole you want to choke out really quick. And that sometimes just a pounce on someone does really good. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was it for my legs. I didn't have to do that much. Oh, they fucking hurt. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink some of my pre-workout, my non-stem pre-workout. I can't stand drinking stem pre-workout. I drink so much caffeine. I'm trying to get my caffeine to lower down that a little bit. Not that I don't mind doing it. Like, I need to do it to wake up today because I just woke up. And black coffee does the best because it gives you like that jittery type thing. You want to be more momentum, move a little bit more. Because coffee itself is, you know, it's a diuretic actually. It helps you lose weight. You know, it keeps your energy higher, and that starts to dissolve food in your system and energy, and that keeps your body more alert. Like I haven't ate much since I woke up. It's been like a couple hours. I just don't see the point in eating. I guess I could do some wall sits. The only bad thing about wall sits, any type of plank movement just takes a little bit of time. You gotta wait like the first 5, maybe 10 seconds for the muscles to really start to get that engagement. Thighs are getting bigger though. Taking time though. Has to do with my eating. That's one of the biggest things I have issues with is the fucking eating. That some days I just don't feel like eating or shit. I just don't want to eat. Like right now I don't eat at all. I just don't have it in me to eat. Oh, that's good. That's close to 30 seconds. Like 25. I think I might go up the QT. I don't know yet. Sometimes I want to go on a little walk. It's pretty nice outside. So I get my cardio in. That's what actually does wake me up. It's like it's close to about 45 minutes to QT and back. Before it wasn't that long. Before it was fucking like maybe like 15 minutes. But they moved it, which kind of sucks. Cause then I gotta sit there fucking, you know, walk twice as far. I don't know why they moved it. QT's fucking stupid. They put it on the main road because there was a broken down gas station that was been broken down for fucking years now. It was an old ass like Phillips gas station or something like that, or like it was like an off-brand gas station. And it took the main road, and then QT bought it out and built a gigantic QT there. So I'm keeping the QT where it's at now and just rehire a bunch of people, and I just to keep the convenience of it there. Now everybody's got to go fucking a mile up the road to get there. Now we got a BP that's getting, you know, an enormous amount of fucking business because of that, and they have cheaper gas too. It's kind of cheaper gas. I guess you can say cheaper gas, but you know, gas is gas, you know. I think I'm gonna get a walking. It makes me feel pretty good. This is my third set. Last set was a plank set. Worked out really good. I really enjoyed it. But you know, oh man, let's close here. What if I got any short socks in here? Oh. Really don't swing it. Might as well get some deodorant on, get some type of scent on me. There you got this apple deodorant. Yeah, it's Old Spice. It's an apple-based scent. It's pretty nice, actually. Kind of wish I had like fucking. I don't want to get some deodorant spray for my fucking nuts and that. I can spray around my balls and that. Be like nice as like. I really need to get some new fucking shoes. Yeah, I need some new shoes. I need to go out and see if I can go find me some really thick, nice shoes. I think I might go on the internet. They have these shoes that are made in America that they're made extremely well. Like have like a shelf life of like 10 years or something like that. They're made with I guess I can look that up. Let's look it up. American shoes. American shoes. Let's go shopping. No, that's not what I wanted. They look pretty stylish though. Image. Footwear made in the United States. Get the athletic pair. They have Velcro ones. Dude, they're $200 fucking dollars. Do size 11. Do the double wide. These shoes look pretty fucking sick. Nova Journey mesh sneakers. I don't know if they'll be good in the water. That's the problem of it is. Dude, these shoes are super fucking expensive. My god. I can't believe how expensive these shoes are. These shoes like are they that fucking good? They last for a long time. Fuckers like $200 fucking dollars. Like jeez. Water resistant work sneakers. I was gonna get a size 11. I think my other shoes were a size 11. I need some new shoes though. These are water resistant work sneakers. They look good though. I always say I want to get athletic ones, but the problem with athletic ones is they're not water resistant, and running through puddles and shit, it's gonna. Where is my phone at? I have my phone on me. Okay. Swing around, bitch. Cool. You wanna buy these fucking shoes? What do I got here? 8, 2, 44, 51. These shoes are super fucking expensive. No, they're fucking good. 11 double wide. This should be okay. That's my card fucking name, bitch. There it is. Shoes were $100, $280. The shoes that you get from China that are like 70, 80 bucks and that, I know they were made like shit. They're not made that fucking good. I'll tell you what, American stuff might be cost a little bit more than that, but if it costs 3 times as much more and it lasts as fucking 5, 6 times more. Like the shoes that I have, I gotta get shoes basically like every other fucking year. The reason why I still use these shoes because I just have them, but they're like where I put my foot at the most. The rubber wears off constantly. I literally got like a little hole. The only thing that's keeping it down is the pad that I have. So every time I walk on anything, rocks and that, the rock always hits my fucking foot. So I have to be really careful when I walk with like boots. Like boots always work good. I still got Wolverine boots that are fucking fabulously fucking made because they're made in fucking America. You know, they're not made overseas. American companies are coming back, and I have to say is, fuck yeah. To America, fuck yeah. A lot of these people don't understand is like, you don't have to buy. So go, oh, but it's cheaper. It's cheaper, but they're made like shit. Like, they're made with performance. Like, they have to get them out as fast as possible. Because they know that it's a factory-ran thing. Like, these people that make really good shoes, and they're proud of making their shoes because it's their own fucking company. These people that have their own company, like Nike and Adidas, all these people, their companies are not even in the United States. It's like there's no pride with anything because you're just wanting money. They give them a design and they do factory settings, and all the factories push out all these fucking shoes and that. And it's not to say the shoes aren't bad, but like they're not as good as they need to be. I mean, like when I bought my Wolverine boots and that, it was worth probably like $400, close to $300 something dollars. I have for about 4 years now. I don't wear them a lot. Unless it gets really like rainy outside, then I'll slip them on that. But they work great. The rubber's super fucking thick on them. That's a problem with a lot of these like athletic shoes. The rubbers are super fucking things, and when I have them light, I don't mind having a couple, like having a little extra like ounces on my fucking feet. So you can definitely tell the difference. Like I put on boots and that, they weigh about like 3 to 4 pounds each. So when I have them on all damn day, like the muscularity of like your legs and that goes up dramatically because you got that excess weight constantly pulling on your legs when you're walking around that. So I see a lot of construction workers that work their asses off in that. Their calves get super fucking thick because they're constantly walking around with 5-10 pound fucking boots on that. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, like one of the things I talk about, like the ideal girlfriend for any guy, you know, they have like their own perspective of that, but like the ideal girlfriend. I ain't gonna lie, I like the Netflix and chill woman that doesn't like to go out a lot. It's the hardest fucking thing. I know I'm changing the subject now, but like it's the hardest fucking thing to find, I guess, particularly nowadays, because a lot of these women that are really attracted to that, they always end up doing like OnlyFans, or they end up, you know, having boyfriends and that, or they're just, you know, young and they want to fucking be stupid and party, be a fucking idiot and that. Like the one girl I used to work up with at Zips and that. I thought about her the last couple of days and that. I was just thinking about, it's like, man, it's, you know, it's like we had a good time together and that. Like we didn't really do a whole lot. We did stuff in that, but like it was just casual shit. But like the things that she wanted to do was just to go out to a place in front of a whole bunch of fucking people and say, look at me, I'm pretty, give me attention. And I said, well, that's kind of the problem is like you don't want that kind of attention because that's, you know, it's what's the word say? It's it's unorthodox attention. It's attention that's not actually good for you, because those people don't know you. They don't know anything about you. They just look at you. Wow, your ass is fat. You got a pretty face, and that. Oh, let's go jungle fever type shit. I think that's why a lot of these younger women are really scared. They're really scared of really like getting close to someone, actually becoming one with that person, and how much happier it makes them to have a dude that's actually willing to want to be with them, instead of just sitting there and get a bunch of random dudes that want to be with them, but they don't get that far because they're going to have commitment issues. And it's not an issue. You take attraction over love. You take your lust of your flesh over love. You know you can get attention, and you know you can get dick, whatever you want to, but the biggest thing is that a lot of these women potentially don't understand. Your beauty's gonna stay high probably till like you're in like your 40s, sometimes in your 50s, but how well you do good. But I'll tell you what, your pussy's not gonna look the same from when you're fucking 19 to when you're 50. It's gonna be dramatically fucking changed if you keep like getting screwed by a bunch of dudes that. And it's kind of sad because like when I think about that young lady, and I think she's gonna be turning 22 in October or something like that. Their birthday's like October or something. I try to teach her some stuff and that, and one of the kids came around that used to work with me, and that he's like 21 now. He was like 18 or 19 when I first met him. That, or he's turning 21, or he just turned 21. He came up to me. He's like, man, he tried to hang out with that girl again. Like, dude, she's just such a hoe. I'm like, I don't know what to say to you, bro. It's like, you keep on trying to go after her because she's attractive. You keep on trying to want to get sex from her because she's not attracted to you, bro. She thinks you're not, she's just not attracted to you. Like, you keep on pushing this envelope. Despotism leads you to fall even farther. Because I always tell people, it's like, what are you going to do? And you sit there and, you finally bang that girl that fucking like 15, 20 other dudes have been in. It's not anything of a success. If you get a girl that hasn't been fucked by anybody, and she's really shy, she keeps herself in that control period of sense of mind, like, I don't want to fuck any random dude, it's dirty. And that's what it is. It's that dirty feeling that you get. Like with me and that, I'm the same way. Like when I see these young girls and that, like, I'm having sex with all these dudes, that, blah, 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 I'm like, that's fucking disgusting. Like, you ever really think? Like, that dick has been in all these other women, just to say, and you're just another girl that sat on that dick because the lust of the flesh of that sin that you have, which is, lusting. You're lusting so damn hard that you're not realizing that you eventually will get old, and you will get humble. But they'll try and try and try, and then you look at them and that their lives get ruined, and they always do the same thing. Almost every OnlyFans chicks, probably almost the bulk of them, don't even have boyfriends. All they have is a shit ton of dogs and cats. And you see them on their streaming things that they have a shit ton of dogs and cats because they don't want to be alone. But a man doesn't want to be with them because they're whores. I said, well, you don't need to show off your naked body to make money. Yeah, you may not make as much money in that, but that's kind of the point. You just go on there and start a streaming thing and stream with your boyfriend and just stream and play video games. You're going to get a different direction of people. And you will get simps and that people that are doing it. But simps are starting to understand that they're being used. It's like, yeah, you guys are all being used. None of these girls want to be with you. None of them want to be with you. Because more or less likely you're unorthodox and you're fucking ugly as fuck. If you're not that ugly in that, you're just out of shape in that, which is a form of ugliness. Then once you get in good shape in that, start bulking up in that, start getting get your protein values up in that, start working out, you'll start to see attraction goes up really fucking fast. Matter of fact, it goes up so quickly that a lot of women won't even understand. Like, say, like if my ex saw me now compared to how I was before, yeah, I'm bulkier than I used to be. My shoulders are broad, my back's fucking thicker. Yeah, I'm sure that she'd be even highly more attractive to me. She would look at me and be like, oh, wow, looks like you've been working out and that. And I'm like, well, yeah, because there's nothing else to fucking do. I literally have all this time and that, I don't want to sit around and watch TV all day. I'd rather do something else. And, like, since their lust of the flesh is so high, they like the lust a lot, there's probably a huge chance of the person, my ex would probably try to, like, get with me again because I look a little bit better than what I used to. Especially if it gets to the point where if my body gets, if I drop weight and get really lean, the lusting of everybody, especially women and a lot of gay guys, it's going to go through the fucking roof. It's never going to stop. That's the problem. Inside their minds, just like what Jesus said, I'm going to bring this up again. It's very important to understand what Jesus is talking about. He talked about loving sin and hating God. When you start loving sin, you devote yourself to wanting to be a sinner more. You don't care. You're like, well, God doesn't exist. I just want to do these things that makes you feel good. I said, but if God does exist, you know, in their minds and that, because God does exist, that you change dramatically. You're gonna have your problems, but your joy goes up, your happiness goes up, your faithfulness goes up, your encouragement goes up. You know, that's why we look at people in that you know that are very like woke liberal people and that they're yelling and screaming at people that really don't give a fuck about what they have to say. They just talk to me because they're stupid and we kind of just make fun of them. That just like Ezekiel made fun of, oh, was Isaiah? The prophet Isaiah made fun of the Baal worshippers. He made fun of them. He said, your God doesn't exist. Your God's fake. There's only one true God. I have the one true God on my side. You know, I'm with the one true God. You're not. And he was mocking them and making fun of them. They're going, oh my God, they're getting all mad and shit. And they were fucking like carving their skin up in that. This is what people actually do now. Like, Prophet Ezekiel was literally like showing how people are that are they love sin. They think that they still worship Baal. They still worship Satan. They don't think that they do, but they fucking do. Because you're still doing the same things these people have been doing for thousands of years. Prophet Isaiah was like 3,000 or 4,000 fucking years ago, guys. So like when you look at what happened back then with Baal worshippers, they get tattoos, they carve up their skin and shit. They get piercings, they want to mutate their fucking body because they don't like the body that God gave to them, so they mutilate it to go against God. And what happens to most of these people? They live very terrible fucking lives. Number one thing, since they follow their feelings all the time, they go straight on drugs. They'll start off with cigarettes, weed, and then if weed doesn't sell the nerves enough because they don't pray, so they don't get the rest that God wants to give to us, that Jesus told us he'll give to us. You know, give me your burdens, give me all your worries, and that I will lay you to rest. They don't believe in that. So what they do is they do it on their own. So for them to lay to rest, I know plenty of people that do exactly what I say. They don't pray. They don't have a lot of faith with Jesus and that. Barely at all. They don't even think he's even the Messiah, which is fucking stupid. I don't even know why people don't think that. There's more proof about Jesus being God than anything else in the world. Because they second guess certain things. And one of the things that I remember my ex talking to me about that, she says, just all the religions, I want to be Buddha. What do you want to be Buddha for? It's like, well, they're peaceful. Like, Jesus is the king of peace. They refuse it all the time. It's like, yeah, but the Bible, and I'm like, dude, have you ever, like, all these texts all talk about Christ. I said, if you're fundamentally that fucking ignorant, it's because you don't have faith in anything. Hence the reason why you don't have faith with yourself. Hence the reason why you're not married, you divorce. Hence why you cheat on everybody, that because you have no faith with yourself. You don't love yourself enough to be an actual good person of society. That you keep asking the question why, but your pride and stubbornness is keeping you away from the fucking answer. And the answer is right in front of you. And many people say the answer to you now, but you say, I want to do it on my own, but you're not doing nothing. That's the problem. You're not doing anything. You're just sitting there constantly producing the same type of shit over and over and over again, and you think it's going to be different. You can't keep giving the same answers. There's not going to be any different cause. And this is where Jesus talks about the will of people. God's will transforms you and pushes you along in life. It tells you that your life every day is important. When you wake up and when you sleep and wake up again, it's a brand new fucking day for you. Brand new day. Everything that happens in that day is all controlled and planned by God. And it goes with what you like, goes with what happiness you have in that. It goes with what you have in your mind that you actually want to do. Like, I want to lose weight and work out that. So guess what? I haven't ate that much food. I'm basically fasting right now. I'm not hungry at all. I had a little bit, I'm drinking on my second coffee right now. I had a little bit of amino acids in me now to kind of just get things circulating that so I can at least get somewhat of recovery. Fuck, dude, it's been like 4 hours since I first woke up, and I'm not hungry at all. I could say that I still am digesting food from smashing a shit ton of food before I went to bed. It was more like an hour before I went to bed, but what I'm saying is, like, when you sit there and let God work for you, life changes for you. But most people that don't believe in the spirit and they only believe in their flesh, they don't understand the flesh is weak. The flesh has to grow. Your spirit is already there. Your spirit's already internal. Your spirit already has encouragement. Your spirit already has all the things. But our minds have to grow to catch up with our spirit. Our spirit already knows God exists. Our flesh doesn't know anything because our brain doesn't comprehend God because we're not eternal. You know, we don't live with God. We live on earth in a fleshy thing, a cursed world. Especially when Jesus sacrificed himself, they sacrificed himself in that, and actually it alleviated a lot of stress of almost all humans, depending on if you worship him or worship God or not. Ones that stay faithful with Jesus and that, their lives change dramatically. Why? Because God is there for everybody. He wants everybody to be happy. He wants everybody to be loved. He wants everybody to be joyful. That. But the biggest thing I've started to notice about a lot of people, the comparison. People want to compare people to other people, that compare themselves to other people. I said, you could do comparisons in a healthy way, but people do comparisons in a prideful way of hatred. They'll call people names. Why? Like for instance, that like my dad doesn't like my next door neighbor. I don't know why. And the dude never does anything. He doesn't even talk to him for years and years and years. He barely ever says anything to him. But for some reason, he doesn't like him. And I said, "Why you don't like him?" Well, he did stuff that's like he did that shit like 5 to 10 years ago, Dad. I'm like that's what the trigger of it is. The pride and hatred, because it gives you a feeling of self-control over something, but it doesn't do anything. All it does is hurt you, because you live empty in their minds. They're bothering you without actually doing anything at all. Instead of you worried about your life and things you want to do, you're worried about everybody else's life. You compare yourself to yourself, that's when you start to grow. It's just like when you lift weights and you say, oh, okay, I'm going to get bigger muscles and I'm going to do specific things and that. Everybody grows differently. Like I said, I can work out. I can do 3 sets of really good exercises and I honestly do enough to get that arm with the muscles to get a good burn in. I'm done. I don't need to do this fucking fabricated 15 fucking year workout thing and that. Like if people do, they go to the gym for like multiple hours. They burn their muscles out so bad. Most times they don't even burn out their muscles. They just push weight around. Is this like with life? When God talks about, Jesus tells King Solomon about progress of everything takes time. Same thing with diets, with financial struggles. It all takes time. You can't sit there and live life like a sprint, because you'll burn yourself out too fast and then you'll start to feel miserable. Do that slow approach. Get your plan going each day. Don't plan out fucking years in advance, because that's fucking stupid. If you focus on each day that you wake up, or maybe a day of ahead, if you do like meal planning or stuff like that, you can plan out your days. And you're going to feel a lot better than when you just plan out each day. Every time you wake up and that's like, okay, this is the plan for today. And that, give thanks to God, because you have to thank God for the morning. That, it's just good just to thank God no matter what. You can say it into your head, because God can read your mind. That, it's not that you say it, it's just you feel it. It's like eventually you feel like, oh, thank you, God. And then you go on to your day. You wake up. You could do your fasting for multiple hours, drink, cold ass, drink some good cold water that, stimulate your body that, and then sip on your coffee and that and wake up. Then when your stomach does its first growl, then you go eat. You go eat oats, go eat some rice, go eat some eggs and bacon, get some toast, put some butter on that toast or whatever. Talk about that. I just had something in my mind. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. It was something I ate the other day I really liked. And it wasn't toast. Butter toast. No, it wasn't that. It was, shit. Fuck. I forgot. don't think this does have any caffeine. Does it have any caffeine in it? No. No, it says thermo pill. Okay, this doesn't have any caffeine. It just helps. Gotta take 30 minutes before I eat. But what the fuck was I thinking? I just had it in my fucking head. Oh man, I just forgot. Oh man, I forgot. Oh, what the fuck was I thinking? Had something in my head, of something I ate. Let's talk about the food and I eat. Let's go through it again. So I say eat some oats. Oh, oats. Yeah, the oatmeal. Oatmeal with plain white sugar, with salt, with the normal table sugar. Works out really fucking good. Thing is, it got the thick ass oats, so you gotta let them absorb, and then they finna turn the mush on. I might eat them when they're halfway through, but I don't know if I did or not. I think when I complete my fasting, I can see what time it is. Maybe I'll give me some donuts or something. Maybe. It's 2:32. Jeez, man. Okay. Get paid this coming up next week. Today's Thursday. Just walking around now. Let's get my watch on. It's actually really nice outside. I don't know if I want to get any sugar or donuts or not. I'm debating. I haven't been going there a lot in that. I'm trying to stay away from too much sugars and carbs. I don't know if I want to make any fucking oatmeal or not. I'm debating. That does sound really good. Fucking, let's go make me some really quick. Right back. Okay. I am back. Hey, baby Buffy. Yep. A little bit. What you doing there, big baby Buffy? You a good girl? Buffy? Was it for about 15 minutes? I'll smash the oatmeal. It's gonna be a good start of the morning. Soon you get some protein. I gotta get that in my system first. My body can really wake up. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do?
Details here.
Yeah, I like the prison map in the second one because you actually go through the cell blocks of that. These don't let you go through the cell blocks as much. And the outside of the second one is way more open.
Time to turn up the volume! I'm just about to lose it, bro! Zipline is live! Everyone gets a free ride! Sorry, friend. From east to west!
I don't know if I can buy those or not. I can't.
Pod is open for business.
Get that up too. Yeah. Let's get 'em. I wish there was a health thing on the door. Or that you can repair them.
What is all this blood?
That Zed's dead.
Grenade gets strong!
well. It's kind of funny how your brain works and that, like, you have to get used to controls and that if you haven't played a game in a while, then your brain has to be like, oh shit. Nice. Fuck these dudes. Oh, coffee's so good. Thank God that the engineer is so fucking powerful. Yeah, it's a little fucking redundant how powerful the engineer actually is.
How many more are there? Rave more, sleep less! Can't slow down now! He's not done yet! If only you use your high-fidelity sound for good! Feel that?
Good fuck, bro. Eat my ass, motherfucker, fuckers. Yeah. Come on, Haas, get the fuck over here. We're so far away. Okay. He's hella far away. There he is. He dies. I guess they have time limits.
Fuck up the pod while you can.
You got 15 seconds to get to you, bro, so you can try and kill me. What? No, 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 no. Ah! They die. That's funny shit. Damn it, that's bullshit. This is bullshit. Meet the Spartans. That's a funny ass fucking movie. See, I want to go inside the cell block. I want to go upstairs.
We have a turret! Who's ready to fly Scully Airlines?
Look at that, shoots, bitch. Ha ha! Fucking guys. Bitch.
Closer than a foam party!
Pod's open. Grab your gear.
Ah. I'm gonna dominate you with my beautiful gun. Fuck, bro. Nice, got off points that time. Oh, I didn't get no Zed.
Professional job.
Yeah, I'm happy that they skipped all that shit because it used to be really fucking bad. But it'd take you like 15 seconds to start the next one that you're just sitting there piddle dicking around. Slowly but surely, this game's gonna start getting a little bit of modifications. Like, maybe, puppy. You're ate your bone? Damn, that was quick. Big bone. You want my bed? Up. Can turn my fan a little bit. Good blood on my PlayStation. Hi, baby. How you doing? Night. Did you have a good morning? Yeah. Oh, fuck myself. Oh man, he sneezes kicking my ass. Oh. 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 Can hang out with my little baby. Hi, what are you doing? Kind of wish I had my Sundays off again. Oh, that's one of the things that we'll talk about. That. So one of the manager ladies are working that, she was telling the managers that she's like, oh, I don't want to work with this guy and that because of this and that, this and that. And the guy that used to work with us on Sundays and Mondays that stopped working with us because of issues. I'm like, I'm just sitting there like, okay. Like, so I'm saying, like, okay, you know, I want to work closing with her now because I get a little bit extra. I get like an hour extra every time I work with her. If she doesn't go home right when we get done, she'll linger around because she has to have someone pick her up. And so he sat there. I would get like 30 or 40 minutes extra of work. You know, the other guy, now, he seems like he has a lot of issues with this relationship and that. And so I'll be sitting there like, no conversation about that. Obviously, never tells me the full truth about something. That's not like he gives me like bullshit truth. Yeah, like. He went on. And he got himself a detox. So he went up there. And then he went to a detox place. They detoxed him and that. They gave him some type of shot that enables him to do drugs, basically. Basically puts you in a withdrawal stage where you'll withdraw from drugs. I'm like, okay. I can understand that. Because these people hate pain. They never want to get used to it. Every time they have a pain in their body and that, they instantly pop all these opioids and shit. Oh, my neck hurts. Give me an opioid. He's like, no, your neck hurts not because you probably use it too much. You need to heal. You need to eat more food. But most pain in your body is because you're unhealthy as fuck. You're not eating right. You're not trying to, lose calories and that. You're sitting on your ass all day, relying on drugs to maintain the flow of food. Like one lady's working with that, she doesn't eat for the whole entire damn day. Like, I can't say buy stuff for people. I don't know. I buy her a little coffee. I spend a little bit of money here and there and that because I feel kind of stupid just saving up all my money. That's kind of pointless. And so, like, I'll buy her coffee. So sip on the coffee all day long, but that's all she'll do. And then she might eat a little bit of food. I'm like, girl, that coffee's only like maybe like 300 calories. You have a whole like 6 or 8 hour period. Like, well, I never ate at, you know, sometimes eat before they come to work and that. I said, but you need to eat healthier. You need to maintain it. I'm not gonna say this woman doesn't have a nice body. That, yeah, she has an incredible looking body in that because she's very attractive, skinny, got, you know, nice thick little booty cheeks. And that, you know, I can't say that she's unattractive. But like when it comes down to it, when people do a lot of drugs, and that, the first thing they want to do is rely on pills for every little thing that they feel, every little pain that they feel. And they go through that mess. And you don't need any of that mess. It's called discipline. I try to explain to them. It's like, well, you need to go and say, like, I don't believe any of that mess of bullshit. All it is you're getting prescribed more and more drugs because you can't find out how to discipline yourself. See, that's what Jesus tells us to do. Jesus tells us to discipline our mind, our bodies, and our spirits. We have to discipline ourselves to know the knowledge, to go through this stuff. And that's how people transform. That's how you see people go from like really fat to super attractive, skinny, with a shit ton of money. It's not because God just gives it to them. God formulates the plan that you decided in your head already, and you just take it step by step. God gives you that encouragement. God gives you the path. He opens the doors for you. Just multiple times I want to get a job at the gym that I work out at. Because I want the free gym membership and I want to work out before I went home. The GM up there before this other GM was trying to hire me. He was actually going to hire me. What happened is, their DM is a feminist bitch, evidently. Bless her soul. She's a feminist woman. She said, we need more women there. I said, that's kind of ridiculous. It's like, well, we need women to go to the locker room or something like that. No, you don't. You just put up a fucking sign that says, don't enter. Cleaning. If a man walks in there, you see a bunch of half-naked fucking women in that, you know, shit happens. You act like those women don't want to walk in there and see a bunch of big dick fucking dudes walking around. A lot of times, people don't do that. A lot of people take fucking showers in there. That much. But why don't you get it? Like, they already have my application in. I say, hey, no, so I always want a job here and that. Because I work out here, I might as well get a job here. He's like, yeah, okay, I'll get you started in that. And then he moved on. And the GM girl always hires a shit ton of young guys. Well, Jesus, she ain't that old. 20s that. But all this new GM does at Planet Fitness, I'm trying to get a job, only hires younger dudes. And she has this dominatrix shit going on. And I've seen her before, like, she never wear a bra on that. And I caught her with it both times, and I'm like, did she ever wear a bra? I noticed her tits are bounced all over the place. And she's got big titties on her. She got big old D-cups, and I can say that she's kind of a MILF. I mean, I'm thinking that she's just a fucking whore, but, you know, whatever. She does this dominant shit, and she's walking around, titties bounce everywhere. She got big, fat fucking booty in that. Like, she has, like, a luxury that most women potentially don't have. She has ass and titties for fucking days. And she's fucking skinny. And she got, like, a cute little face on her. I say, woman, you should be married and having fucking kids. Why are you prancing around like a fucking whore? And thinking that guys are gonna fling onto you is because you're jiggling your titties and asshole over damn place. I'm like, woman, grow up. Man, you should be worried about having kids now, not worry about satisfying the fucking pride ego that you have. And eventually that, you know, she start wearing bras and shit. She's not walking around like a fucking whore. See, that's what the problem of it is. You got all this fucking luxury of being a woman and being beautiful. You sit there still throw down some stupid fucking lingo. It's like, well, I shouldn't have to wear bras and that because, you know, I should let my nipples poke out my shirt. I should walk around with pride. Like, no, being prideful is tremendously fucking stupid. And they always want to say it as like, if you have an indecency, which most of these women tend to have, then that's what kind of comes to the problem. You're indecent. It's awkward. It's like men don't walk around with their fucking cock and balls hanging out. Or see-through pants. Or you see their bulges flopping out and you see their fucking cock head. Or women sit there and look at it all day and dreaming about having a dick in their fucking throat. Guys don't do that. It's just how it is. You know, we don't try to sexualize ourselves too much. Because women are not supposed to be as horny as men. But most of these women don't have periods, so they never fucking seem to go through a cycle. Because they're all on poisonous birth control that has their body constantly wanting to be horny all the damn time. That's why women are way hornier than dudes nowadays, because of all the shit they fucking take. That's literally what birth control is. It heightens their fucking hormones, it turns them into fucking whores. Where they want to be horny all the time, they won't walk around, their pussies are always wet. That's why you see a lot of girls get fucked, constantly being fucked. They're super fucking horny. That's why you got OnlyFans shit. Like, the indecency of it is fucking through the roof. And it's kind of sad because all these women should be having beautiful children with, you know, attractive, you know, successful men in that, or whatever successful means to you. They don't. And guys haven't changed. The women have changed. Men have changed according to what women are doing for that attention. Men say toxic masculinity. Big, strong man that I really want to fuck me and tear my butthole up. They... I don't like them because they're too big and masculine, but inside their mind, their pussies are constantly wet. When they go up next to a guy, it's like really fucking bulky and that, and successful and that. They're all like, yeah, for some reason, that's how it works. Attraction is very much not just about the flesh, it's about the person itself all the way. Because normally, if the person's a good person, that he's very wise, he's gonna have a nice body no matter what. He's gonna work out all the time. He worry about his weight. He worries about what he eats now, because that's how God trains humans. He trains us to worship the holy temple that we got, which is God, which is us, the image. So you start worshiping God, which is, you know, put into us, the Holy Spirit, that you change. What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing, Boogie Bagel? Oh, you're just licking up everything. I'm licking my stuff. Go clean my ears out. Go clean my filthy puppy ears out. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Woo, that coffee's running straight through me. Ooh. Oh, that was nasty. Something's about to blow. Oh, yeah, something's coming. Oh, it's coming. Good. Okay. I'll be right back. I was listening to White Chicks.
Zeds are arriving.
Let the turret do the talking.
Well done.
This is the joint!
Waves down.
Taking them up! Turret's live! Yeah, we popping now! Let the turret do the talking!
That's the end of the wave.
Move, bitch.
Okay, what next? Come to Papa! Nightfall, are you ready? To the beat, y'all! Just a second, need to reload. Turret time, baby! Still got it! I see dead people.
He's literally oh, it's just way too funny. Love it. I love fight scenes.
Mega! Check yourself!
Edge out. Round.
Light up the party!
Odds open. Who's in the mood to spend some cash?
One and done.
Oh my god, you guys, he's here. What should I do? Karen, I don't understand what you see. These are delicious.
I'm doing these parodies.
Oh my god, you want to talk about? Nah, yo, hold my poodle. Hold my poodle. Nah, yo, hold my poodle. Out of my way! Can't do that. Pardon me. Santa must have come early this year. Because you were first on my Christmas list. No. I can handle it myself. Everything all right in there? Next to be auctioned is Tiffany Wilson. Who wants to start the bidding? $4. $4. You want your 5? $1,000. $1,000. Does anyone
gonna let you go alone. Come on. I've seen you play. Not a... I am so...
The bathroom with the feet. As men, we go to the bathroom like that. Women probably do too, but they're so dainty and sweet and this and that. To actually see a sweet... There are two men. Oh, he's the best at this. Like, watch how he does this. I've never seen anything in my life. There are two.
That's dumb. Okay, I see my. Just gonna hold forward. I like this. I like the shooters.
Throwing slide!
Biggest ticks ever. But the bullets do not kill them at all. Oh, I went the explosive gun. Shoot an enemy or destroy heals you 10. This ability has a 20-second cooldown between triggers. Oh, that's not that bad though. So I can probably get down to like 15 over there. This is ridiculous. I still suck fucking engineer. It's so powerful. Oh. wait for the sun starts to break and get a nice little walk in. Nothing else to fucking do right now. Are you back? Well, we're on, engineer.